Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Y'all already know what time it is. Um, yeah, y'all see tomorrow game gonna be the Jets and Patriots. Like, who really cares about that? But we about to start it off with the Patriots. Let's do that. Give me about 10 minutes though. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Let me make sure we live. Sometimes this shit won't go live, but it say it's live. Let me double check. Yeah. We got 268. I don't know who unsubscribed. We was at 269, but oh well. Like I said, I'm live streaming regardless, man. I could go. Oh, what's that? I could lose 100 subscribers today, but I'ma still go live, man. I love this shit. But let's get to 300 then to 1K, man. Got 38K views off that Sonic video. I should at least have 20K subscribers. Don't be scared to subscribe, man. Let's, like I said, sooner or later, man, I'm gonna start giving out money. Once when that shit get right, like once when I get to at least like 10K, 20K, then I'll start giving out money and shit. Certain shit. Nothing crazy, no crazy money, but like $20 here, $30 here, little shit where y'all can, I don't want to say too much, but yeah, gotta get into it in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I'm mad. I don't like when they reset this shit. Like, I was at champion. Like, I should have just kept that shit like that. But 10 to 5, that's a good, okay record. But like, give me a minute though.
Hi there, everybody. It's time for some football. Welcome to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. It's the
You got my team?
and the New England Patriots. Snowstorms passing through New England aren't going to stop our game here. And we're off from Foxborough. Starting at the 10. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Down.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there.
Okay, right.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 20-yard line.
Here we go. Ken Black. Hut.
They stick with Jacobs. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he could move those chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Turning to Jacobs on 3rd. A disappointing way to begin this one as he is stopped for no gain. And 3 plays in, Brock. They're already facing 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Rolling the dice on 4th. It's Love. And he'll take it up to the 30.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Working quickly here.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Packers.
Love with it on 1st down. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he'll take this one
Yes, sir.
in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level, because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
On now is McManus to kick this away. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
From the gun, it's May. His first throw is an interception.
Man, get the fuck
There
out.
goes pick 6. Touchdown, Green Bay.
You don't know I throw that stupid shit.
From people is, well, do you ever have a rooting interest in the game, or is it hard to not root for your home team or anything like that? No, the only thing we root for, to be honest, is a close game. And right now, with this kind of start, it doesn't feel like we're going to have one.
All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? And he sent it through.
Packers 14, Patriots nothing.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. May now from the gun. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
The Patriots first down.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. That's him on the quick hitter. And they bring him to a halt right at that midfield stripe. Brought down by the ball hawk. He was an all-pro last season, Brock. Xavier McKinney.
3rd and 2.
Made now, 3rd and 2. That one complete to Diggs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Our score, 14 to nothing. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
At the 41-yard line.
May. He's still going at the 30. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. It's a gain of 29 yards. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Operating from the gun. Here's May. He tucks it and takes off. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Here's May to the air. Headed out right. And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots start to fight back with their first points of this game. Drake made the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Ready?
Now Love on the play fake. Completes this one to Dontavion Wicks. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now.
Ready, go! 30, hut.
From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Offense to the line fast.
97.
And the Packers, 1st down.
This is complete. It's Matthew Golden. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
Love out of the shotgun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah,
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground.
Wow.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
12 yards. That's good for a Packers.
Striker, 3. Ready.
Love now on 1st and 10. And downfield, he's got it. So that's Dobbs. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Romeo Dobbs touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers double their lead to 14.
Patriots 7. McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. He'll begin his return from the 11. And he gets them all the way down, nearly to the 35 before going out.
Hey, we know that every single possession in this league is a premium. And these ones right before halftime with the clock dwindling down, well, they become even bigger. Setting your offense up for success with a return like that, you couldn't script it any better.
First down, ball at the 36. On the draw, the give to Stevenson. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
10 yards on the pickup.
2nd and very short, looking to pass. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he has the New England
Thought she was about to handle that.
The Patriots making a one-score game before halftime. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That one right down the middle. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here comes Williams on the return. That's some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive.
Here we go. Set. Blue. Set.
Love now off the play action. Fits it through the middle.
How y'all doing after that?
All the way across midfield before he's brought down. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Here we go. 10 black. Set.
Play action, Love. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Craig Woodson. And the Patriots get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And he tried to finesse that one.
Yeah, you'll learn.
It doesn't come close to the landing zone, so set this drive up at the 40. They'll run here following the penalty. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge, partner. He is only able to get back to the line there.
No gain
Well,
on
nothing
the play.
doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 40.
May looking to throw. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's on the play. That's good for a Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Offsides call helps him out. It's only 5 yards to go now on first down. Running it after the penalty. He still has room inside the 30. And he has this all the way down at the 29-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Stevenson with another carry. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's May. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Coach Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. And you're going to be just fine.
Short pass brought in. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all
Chad,
ways, but
Chad.
in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's another Patriots first down.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. No question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
The 2-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
Stevenson gets it on 3rd down. And he's in for the touchdown. The Patriots cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6.
Ran that play back like 3 times. I'm like, fuck it.
This game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Boy Gallis on for the extra point. Snowy weather, no problem throwing that point after. And the Patriots tie this game at 21. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 4.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has
Niggas beat me
given
14-0. That shit
It's all
crazy.
lined up at 21, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner. Second and 6 coming up here. Going run again with Jacobs. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
A 2nd down throw here for Love. He's got it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And it brings up 3rd.
Ready, go. Right, 60.
3rd and 2, lot to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
Red, cycle. Set.
He's back to throw. And And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
The give inside to Stevenson. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 45-yard line.
Hey, what's that?
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots pushing to get within range for a game winner. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Hey, here goes throw. Hey, what's that?
From the gun, it's May. Buys time, rolling right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd down's critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Now to throw. He finds it beyond the marker. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. What a play on 4th down. They get the first after a gain of 27.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, here goes throw. Hey, what's that? 30 G.
Setting up to pass. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. He brings up 2nd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Now a toss headed right. It's Stevenson. And that one doesn't.
They run it back ass.
It's 3rd down. The Packers take their first time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Here he is to throw. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to have enough for the first
Chad was good, man. We starting off with Madden and we about to go to Call of Duty.
Timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. This is Stevenson heading right. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Packers 21.
It was
Now Borregales on to send it away. This taken from the 12. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Let's go now. Yellow. Ready?
Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
He'll look to throw it. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
Chad.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Man in motion here. To throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. And this one...
35 points straight on this nigga. This nigga only have, this nigga's beating 14-0, y'all. 14-0. 35. Oh my god.
Highlight? You're gonna call a pick six and multiple? Highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
So up comes May and his offense, going for two.
The Patriots will...
All right, they're going to throw for it. Put the body on the line for his team.
That was crazy.
All things going their way through the air at the moment, partner. They pick off a throw for six, and then they complete a pass of their own to add on two more.
Can I be honest with you here, Kate?
Please.
And maybe I'm a bad person for saying this, but every once in a while, I root for chaos.
Woo, love it.
I mean, I wouldn't have minded a little chaos. I wouldn't have minded seeing that one go back through the air the other way and put two on the board, but it wasn't to be. That's excellent execution to get the touchdown and the pick six and put two more on the board.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Love back to it after the pick. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Patriots
That was all
return
me.
the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10.
About to get into the next one, man. About to get it started in a minute. I'm about to run it back with them again. The Patriots. I was trying to say, hey, I'm already mad. I'm back at this silver and gold shit. Like, that shit was left my shit at champion. Hold up, give me a minute.
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the New England Patriots. Snowstorms passing through New England aren't going to stop our game here. And we're off and running from Gillette. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And it is so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Well, the QB made something happen. He got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Baker now off the play fake. It's complete. This is Nguka. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. And dose of the hurry up here. First down, here's Baker. Forced out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. He has room past the 25.
Oh, you bitch ass nigga. That was
He
crazy.
gets it down near the red zone. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
15. First down.
Irving here from the gun. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay!
Good shit, good.
The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after.
Chase McLaughlin lining up for the point after.
No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. May now from the gun. Throw left side, caught by Douglas. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby, but he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard.
1st and 10. Here's Stevenson. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Hey, yo, stop hitting like that. You gonna make my nigga fumble, man. You doing too much.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
2nd down. They go back to Stevenson.
That would have been a fumble. You slick, man. Come on, man.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. All right, time to get this second quarter going. The Patriots set up inside the red zone. A Operating from the gun. Here's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
May now on third down. Buying some time right. Oh, he's going to run for it.
God damn, nigga.
That's just the case where
I make sure he all right, man.
there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Corey Gallis connects. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. They've got first down from the 31.
Hey, alert 33. Good. What's up?
We give to Irving to start this drive. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Getting out to his left. He's keeping it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
20.
Mayfield now from the gun. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Second down.
From the gun, Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough third and long.
Play it right. 180. Run. Watch out.
Here he goes, third and long. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He's got it inside.
Damn!
And this is all the way to the 13-yard line. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10. On the give, this is Irving. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
To throw is Mayfield. To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete.
Good luck. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, share the video, all of that. Shit, that nigga winning whoever playing me, he winning right now. I got a score.
Third and short, Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. Here we go. It's Mayfield. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And the stop will be made as he gets this up to about 18. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Zone read here, and they'll give to Stevenson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on.
May looking to throw.
Second and 10. At the 18-yard line.
Catch made over the middle. And this is brought to a stop up at, say, the 34-yard line there. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10 at the 34.
Here's first and 10 from the 34. From the gun, a give to Stevenson.
Did not want it to run it.
The snow, they're on him before he can even get back to the line.
In on the tackle. Tackled back at the 30.
May finds his fullback. And he's halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36. Patriots trying to hustle everyone to the line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England in second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Catch is made down the right sideline. Touchdown, New England!
Yeah!
The lead just before halftime.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body to try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Tucker now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. First down throw here. Mayfield. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Looking to throw. Complete to his man, Sterling Shepard. And they limit the damage after the catch, but the catch itself does get them to the opposing 43. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here's the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Finds a seam down the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. So they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap block, so they're going to run out their field goal units. This one from 42 yards out. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
To throw, here's May. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. May's going to have the first down as he slides to a halt.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
At the Bucs 48-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. He rolls to his right. And he doesn't see where the line.
Damn, I meant to hit.
Then brings up 3rd down.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 4th down. The offense is staying on the field. They're going for it. He'll throw it. Headed out right. Going all the way to the end zone here.
Ooh, good D, good D.
Pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Escapes the pocket. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag. Baker now from the gun. Right side, hauled in by Godwin. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
First down. It's a gain of 20. And the Buccaneer first down.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. And the Patriots get there and take him down. Looking quickly here.
Mayfield sacked. A loss of 11 yards. It's second down.
Throwing, Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Just loose, incomplete. Mecca Buka, the intended target. And that brings up 4th and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Looking to throw. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a New England first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 40.
Henderson here from the gun. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Give him 4 there.
All right, this quarter over.
6 to go on 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Hey, what's that?
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Hey, Garfield, and here to start.
May now from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. He manages a gain of 8 there. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots first down.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Operating from the gun, here's May. Forced out to his right. Throwing to the back of the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. And that throw doesn't lead to 6. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks, doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. He's back to throw. On the move, hit it right. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got him. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
4th and forever coming up. Back to throw it. He finds him beyond the marker. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. This is Stevenson. Has room into the secondary. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 4th-quarter lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
Buccaneers 10. Andy Borregales to kick off.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Johnson now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And great starting field position here.
Damn, I fucked up.
Beyond the 40.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level. They want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Buccaneers down by 7. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun handoff to Irving. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Now to throw. Chased out to his right. He's running for it. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. You need to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway.
Irvin here from the gun. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
This is Irving on 2nd. be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Hey, we're 33.
Buccaneers, first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here he is to throw. The back grabs it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Now it's second and goal from the 1. Back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they get to him. There's the timeout. It's one of the last times they could afford to take a sack, and now they're down to maybe their final snap.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal.
180. Point it right, point it right, point it right. Attack.
Looking to throw it. It's intercepted. That will do it.
Good game, man. For real, man. That was a tough one. You almost had that one.
No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. Gonna be a victory for the Patriots as they drop to a knee here. So this is a win for the Patriots.
That's good. I'm about to run it back with them again. Give me a minute, though. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video to all the new heads that's watching.
They can take all the extra time to celebrate in the stands with each other, waiting to leave as their guys get the winter win. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Patriots emerge as winners, as with that, we'll sign off from New England.
Give me like 15, 20 minutes. Give me a little minute. And go check out my old videos with Madden season 2 and 1. I was at champion, so I was past this gold and elite, all of that shit. So go check that out.
Rip Marshawn Keeland. Whoever wins him a dono $50.
Let's get into the next one. Let's get it.
Well, the radar says the heavy stuff still a few hours away, but snow is falling as we near kickoff at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New England Patriots. What we can see of the ball appears to be teed up and ready to go. And we are underway in Foxborough. It didn't take long to see our first penalty. The game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
They have three tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
19-18.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. He gets them a little over half of what they needed. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 5.
Third and 5.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Very set. No, sir.
Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. And the defense says they have it. They do. One play into the ball game, an early turnover. First carry now for Ramondre Stevenson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Jalen Carter working his way back behind the line of scrimmage and dropping him for a loss.
At the 48-yard line.
From the shotgun, May with it. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll throw with May. That is caught. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 23 yards on the play.
That's good for a Patriots. First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
They go play action now. May. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the gun, it's Stevenson. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. From the 3, 2nd and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Again, it's Stevenson. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Looking to throw. May. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Keyshawn Butte from 3 yards out. And the Patriots take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. The point after, no gimme in the snow, but it's up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. It's certainly not an ideal first quarter for him. Remember, he lost the fumble earlier, and here he ends up on the ground with a sack.
And sometimes what happens when you make a mistake early, you get too cautious going forward. Just cover up the football and take care of it and be able to cut it loose. Otherwise, your offense is going to stall.
Here's 2nd and 10. Hurts. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Here's Hurts to throw. And a throw incomplete. That close on 3rd down. I think everybody probably expecting a run. Instead, they go to the air on 3rd and short yardage.
I realize this is a passing league, and they're liable to throw the ball on any down and distance. But that short, I do question the call. Run the football and pick it up.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Ass niggas like that. Y'all seen my shits, man. I take crazy losses. I needed that free win anyway. That's when I lose, then I go to a different team. It's snow where I'm at. That's the only reason why I'm doing this shit.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the Hoosier State at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New England Patriots.
This might be the AFC Championship this year, man. This might be.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the team. Off we go from Indianapolis. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go.
Now a play fake. Jones. He'll get rid of it and complete it. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
That's good for a Colts. First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard
Jones
line.
now on first down. Forced out wide. Now he'll run. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. On play action, it's Jones. There he goes again. And nice work there. Going to a slide and gain about 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the Patriots' 38-yard line.
Play action now. It's Jones. Flush to his right. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender.
Wow, good shit. That was crazy.
And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. He'll get this quickly to Warren on the RPO. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 31-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Jones. Left side, that is caught by Warren. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
First down. First and 10.
Again, it's Jones. That's complete. Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal. They'll run here with Taylor. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up second and goal. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Okay, ready? Here we go, set. 18 Cardinal,
That's
18
Pierce in
Cardinal.
motion. From the gun, it's Jones. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
18, Pioneers.
In motion is Warren. Jones now on third and goal. On the run to the right. That is...
Good shit. Good shit.
What a job on the scramble. Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Here's Michael Badgley for the point after. He's got it. And the Colts will take a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Michael Badgley set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side.
I'm only about somebody got.
run, and this is Ramondre Stevenson. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
On second down, it's May. He'll look deep here for Diggs.
Should have threw a bullet. I fucked that up. Man.
Good work to body him up and set up.
Damn.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold
that shit mad low, too.
I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Throwing on third down is May. That's complete to Ramondre Stevenson out of the backfield. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. They're going. It's May. That's incomplete. Daring call on fourth down does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. Fake the handoff. Now Jones. That is Christian Barmore. He gets in there for the sack. It's a loss of 4 to kick off this drive.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. The Colts with the football to start this second quarter. They've got it 3rd and 9 to begin. That's Pierce in motion. That's caught inside by Pittman on the slant. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
I think in this field position, Mike, when 4th and short, I think you got to go for it. I think there's at least a conversation going on the sideline about whether you keep your offense on the field or send out your punt unit.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They do go for it. It's Jones. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, a big
That was crazy.
And 2. A gain of 48.
What a decision there to go for it on 4th down. I mean, not bad initially by the defense. There was nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. But what they didn't account for, his ability to use his legs, not only to pick up the first down, Mike, but to pick up a huge chunk play. And now they're rolling.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Jones hit as he throws and is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
That's Pierce in motion. Working from the gun That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Robert Spillane.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Indianapolis after this. May to throw on second down. Open man. That's the tight end, Hunter Henry. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force.
That's crazy.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's May. Open man, Demario Douglas. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
Working out of the gun, it's May. He'll drop this one down to Stevenson. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Patriots.
On 1st down, they go back to Henderson. New England going to take their 2nd timeout, as they'll stop it just a little bit.
Somebody need to call that. We have to do no huddle.
Second down, 8 yards to go. To throw is May. Oh, the ball's out. The Colts have got it.
See, that's that bullshit.
Defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Jones now on 1st down. He'll look deep for Pittman. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Patriots are going to take possession at their own 3-yard line. Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. They'll look at his big target, Henry, over the middle. Now it's 2nd and 1. The Pats can stop it here. They'll use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Throwing is May. He's going to let this one go deep. That is brought in. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 to score as the 3rd quarter begins. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. They'll start on the ground with Stevenson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run.
He works free, right side. And he will.
Woo, that was crazy.
Keyshawn Booty. Touchdown, New England. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Ashton Doolin now to return it. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Jones. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 6. Throwing, Jones. Here's a screen set up for Abdullah. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. That screen goes for 12, and that's a 1st down.
That's good for the Colts. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Jones keeping this one. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Play action now. It's Jones. At 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety.
Look, I think any in the second half of the ball game. It's all hands on deck. Both teams are trying to find a way. How can I separate? How can we give our side a clear advantage? That pick right there, killing that first series of this second half, that seems like one of those separators to me. Now, this offense, as they take the field, they have to capitalize and come away with points. I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From out of the gun, here's May. Diggs on the reception. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
Mike, I don't really even think this is much of a conversation. On the plus side of the 50, I think you've got to keep your offense on the field, stay aggressive, and try to maintain possession. You get field position like this, you want to make sure this drive ends with some sort of points.
And he's going to pick up a Patriots 1st down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
They'll give this to Stevenson running right. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Here's May. He'll get this out to Henderson. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
And this one is right down the middle. It's good. They move out front and take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. That's Pierce in motion. Now a play fake. Jones. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big one here in the 4th quarter. 38 yards.
At the 39-yard line.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Jones going to hang on to it here. And they bring him down
That's crazy.
inside the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Colts 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Taylor. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. They'll come up now for second down. That's out quickly to Pittman. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
That's another Colts first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure, it got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Again, they'll throw with Jones.
Give me my inner, man. The fuck out of here.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Jones now on 3rd and goal.
That would have been crazy.
Final play, it's 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
What a huge play. 4th and goal.
Shut up. 70 Lions. 70 Timberwolves. Warriors 70. Ready.
They'll go for it. It's Jones. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Gotta let it fly.
Good game, huh? Oh, shit. That's defense, man. That's how you play defense, man. He should have kicked the field goal and went overtime. That's what I would have did. He might would have won. Niggas be trying to be greedy and shit. We gonna do another one in a minute. Give me a minute, though. About to get into it in a minute. This will be 5 wins in a row.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Atlanta Falcons and the New England Patriots. Snowstorms passing through New England aren't going to stop our game here. And we're off from Foxborough. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
First down.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Throwing now on first down. Penix. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Falcons first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And
on first down, here's Penix. His back, it's Robinson. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Falcons first down.
Robinson crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown.
Falcons.
For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Low left side cut by Douglas. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
He'll make him bid for it on the ground. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, they may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
At the 41-yard line.
Right, here we go.
May now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And again an interception.
Oh, shit.
It's a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Hey, Angel.
May now on 3rd down. Buying some time right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first
Hey,
catch.
don't start talking because you got the lead, huh?
And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest
He
challenges
was quiet
in this
when it
one,
was
operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously, the opening drive.
And they got home, sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Believe me, I'm not.
Coach's challenge is to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
On 1st down, here's Penix. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. It was there, and just couldn't corral it. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
And he's caught after a game of about 2. That was Harold Landry making the tackle. Offense to the line fast.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
3rd down, it's Penix. Escapes the pocket. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Offense up to the line fast.
Gain of 21 yards. And the Falcons 1st down.
Here's Robinson. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown.
Good shit.
The Falcons get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown.
Okay, 2 offensive possessions, 2 offensive touchdowns, but even sweeter than that is 2 rushing touchdowns. You are setting a tone and a mindset, and this defense, they better regroup.
So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. Our score, 14-0. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Stevenson with another carry. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Offense in the hurry up here.
His 49-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
On second down, it's Stevenson. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They go again with Stevenson. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Solid 4-yard gain there. And now they've got second and 6 coming up.
Second and 6 at the Falcons, 46.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Buys time, rolling right. He'll get it completed to Travion Henderson. And he's brought down after a short gain. So we're at the 2-minute warning. From the gun, it's May. That's caught for the first. And he's taken down at the 30. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's another Patriots first.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Here's May to the air. Forced out. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down. They'll throw, third and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up fourth and long.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Now May on fourth down. That's cut beyond the marker. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
Trying to run it in. It's Henderson. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. So from the 3, here's second and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. On the move, headed right. And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots get their first points of this game just before halftime. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Jamal Agnew on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Throwing from the pistol, Penix. They'll try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And this is going to be out of bounds.
That nigga wasted mad time.
They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. From the 44-yard line now, first and 10.
gain of 15. First down, Falcons.
Run it with Robinson from the pistol. And he charges ahead, but Snow and defenders stop him. Looked like he picked up a couple. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. Brings in the kick at the 9. Good work so far. He's got room. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
And he gets it through the midfield stripe and onto the Falcons side of the field. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
This is Stevenson heading right. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And the Patriots will have a first down.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a first down, that's a bonus.
Going to the ground again on first. He's across the 20, still going. And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Boy, Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots tie things up at 14. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football at the 40. Now a handoff to Algier. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Second down carry for Algier. Still going past the 40. And he gets this down to the 38. Dose of the hurry up here.
15 yards. And the Falcons, first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And the Snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. To the air with Penix. Rolling left, buying some time. He can run it. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
19, Tiger. 19, Tiger. 18, Pioneer.
Penix throwing, 3rd and 2. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Working quickly here.
9 yards. And it's 4th down.
Looking to throw. And he had it for a second, but unable to hang on. And the possession literally slips through their fingers as they turn it over on downs.
Result of the play.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And the Snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Here's May. Caught out left. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing
Oh, man,
46.
Madden loves me right now.
It's a 13-yard
This
play,
quarter
and that's
over.
enough for the first.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. New set of downs for him from the 46. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
It really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number one, got to control that nose tackle. Number two, you got to get people to the second level. That was teaching tape.
On the draw, they give to Stevenson. And tough to run it just how he wants to amidst these elements. Defense on and behind that line of scrimmage.
Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice game. And sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
Looking to his running back.
Oh, man.
He's going to bring up
Oh, man.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Taking a shot towards the end zone.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Loose, incomplete.
That's what I call
God damn, son. That guy's tight end, man. Far
that leads to
behind.
the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Big moment here for Andres Borregales. He'll try to connect on a 50-yarder.
50-yard attempt.
Got all of it, and this is good. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Here's Agnew on the return. Making some progress here. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Getting on the ground with Algier. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Offense in a hurry up here.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd down, back to Algier they go. And he will not get the first, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down. They go again with Algier. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Give him 3 on that gain. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Falcons down by only 3. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. Back to throw. Hits his running back. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Pass is caught. That's Darnell Mooney. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a 21-yard gain. And the Falcons will have a first. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
First down, Falcons.
Here he is to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. They're backed up. Not the stop they could afford. Brock as this one loses yards.
Brought down back at the 27.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
Falcons, first down.
He'll look to throw it. Complete out to the right. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Here's a handoff for Algier. And they find him after just a yard. It's 3rd down. A timeout now with 5 seconds left on the clock. And they're in position to force overtime here with a field goal. 3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Let's go now.
To throw. And he's got it. He
Good
pulls
shit.
in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
And it's good, so they take the lead.
Yeah, Chad, he did some bullshit at the end, man.
Field goal does not tie it now.
That shit crazy. Well, I won 4 in a row, man. I was about to be 5 in a row, but fuck it.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion.
Ooh, good luck. I'm known for these. Check my YouTube channel out. But let me get my Hail Mary off.
It's out of bounds.
Go ahead, set them back. About to toss this bitch.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Here he goes, one final shot. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Falcons will fly home with a win on the road. And there was no easy enough. It took some white knuckling until
I believe I lost to them ass niggas, man.
That small lead through to the finish line as they escape with
I
the
know how to
victory.
play with them niggas. I know that. Cause them niggas ass. I can't use the Falcons on here.
So for
I'll play
Brooke
with
and
them, but
everyone here on our great crew,
I was
I'm
putting
Kate
money
Scott,
down.
and this has been the NFL on EA Sports.
Try to play with a different team. I'm about to see real quick. I might just go to Call of Duty.
We'll sign off from
I'm
New
about to check.
England.
Might do one more. Give me a minute. About to make it. That's right. Shit, who y'all want me to play with? Pick any team, name any team. Give me like 20 minutes though. I'm about to see it. Anybody want me to play with whoever, let me know. If y'all don't got a team, I'm gonna play with the Steelers though. I might just run it with the Steelers. All right, this the last one, y'all.
Welcome to one of the NFL's signature venues, Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Today, a pair of rivals from the AFC West. It's the Denver Broncos and the Kansas City Chiefs. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're off from Arrowhead. On the return, here's Nico Rumigio. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Yellow. Yellow. I color. I don't need to.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
I see through your act and I still enjoy.
One play in and they are already close to midfield.
Yellow. 180. 15. Yellow. Hey, 43.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco.
God damn, man.
Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Marvin Mims now to return it. A little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he has this down to the 34. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Running it again with Dobbins. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap to Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. Running in the red zone. And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish out their opening drive. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7. Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Smith on the return. And he doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Yellow. Yellow. Hey, yellow. Go going.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. At the 20. Touchdown,
That's crazy.
City. The Chiefs just need 2 snaps to steal a lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10 dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments? I love especially going back and watching on tape and watching the big guys. Watching all those around. And certainly some are going to watch, some are going to wave, but eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well. Because you're right, it was one heck of a show.
On the return, here's Mims. Decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. We've got 1st down from the 31. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Nix from the gun. Finds a man. Adam Troutman has it. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that'll be good for a Denver first. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. And this could have been much, much more exciting.
And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room. Just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll have an easy 3rd and 1. Going for the first with Dobbins. Tried to get this one outside, Brock, but he did not make it. They stopped him right at the line of scrimmage. He's short.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on the 3rd and 1 run.
Going for it on 4th, Nix. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Chat.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackle made there by Derek Nottie.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. It's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Portland Sutton, the man he was after. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
9th play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. He's got Sutton complete. And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. One after tries good by Lutz. And the Broncos tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
15.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Yellow. 180. Yellow.
Cool Madden stream. Who winning? Whoever wins in Adano $50.
So we'll
On the gun, it's Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Yellow. Let's go 180. 15. Hey, 43, 15. Hey, taller. Hey, 57.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Got it, man, and Kelsey has it. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
1st and 10 from the 41.
Yellow.
Again, Mahomes to throw. That's grabbed inside the 30. That one hits for 30. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Attack, attack!
Another throw for Mahomes. They didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Yellow. Hey, dribble it. Hey, 43. Easy.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Yellow.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
My God!
Until he reaches that 17-yard line. That one goes for 25 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
50, yellow.
Working inside the red zone. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Travis Kelsey, the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
At their own 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Buys time, rolling right. This is Ingram, working the left side. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
On 1st down, it's Nix. He rolls to his right. And that one is picked off. But wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Headed out right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Forced out to his right. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. From the red zone now. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it'll be second and goal. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick by Lutz is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
Here's Smith on the return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And this drive will start inside the 25. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. He gives it Dobbins to start the third. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
To throw, here's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. Continuing to move past the 45. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Here's Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's good for Broncos. First down. It's a gain of 10. First down.
A give right side to Dobbins. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Jaden Hicks there on the tackle.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Throwing here, Nix. Quick slant, caught by Sutton. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a short yard gain. To find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break it big.
Dobbins on first and goal. He's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5. He picks up 7, and now it's second and goal at the 3.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Again, it's Dobbins. And this time he's in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take the lead right away in half number 2. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos push their lead to 3. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Remigio with the return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Let's go on, 8! 15, 15! Hey, 57, 57!
To the air, Mahomes. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. He's got it.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. That's crazy. This shit, man, that's wild.
And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
So we're through 3 here. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable.
What?
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Hey, 43, 43, 15.
Here's Mahomes. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You've got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That play is so impressive on so many levels. Not just because it saves a touchdown, Kate. He had to time that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score. That is so, so good.
Attack, attack!
Looking to throw. That's caught for the 1st. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So through some pretty blatant interference, he found a way to make the catch for the 1st down, Brock, and they can decline that penalty.
You know what you don't find in the NFL, Kate? You don't find receivers that aren't hungry. When that ball's in the air, they want to eat, and they will fight, and they will scratch, and they will claw through contact to make sure they get their touches.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock.
They were crawling up to the route.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
That one splits the uprights, and the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps him get right back into it. good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Looking quickly here.
Beyond the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 29.
Nix from the gun. Finds Mims. Escapes a defender. They stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s. Versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give the quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
And he'll get it up to the 44. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. A gift to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Offensive line fast. Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. Taking a chance to the end zone. Well, they saw someone jump. They took their shot deep. Didn't get the connection, but they got the call. A free 5 yards coming with them. Here comes 2nd and 3 following the penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. Offense up to the line fast. 3rd down run by Dobbins. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Broncos.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Broncos needing 4 points. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
Brings up 2nd and 5. At the Chiefs, 39.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Back to throw. Flush out down to his... And really... No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
3rd and long.
To throw. Brought in. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Setting up to pass. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Now to throw. Ooh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference, and that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it up.
Good shot.
And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. Rush
I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. This return starts at the 5. Good work so far. He's got room. He's at the 30. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kickback for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
And the Chiefs are able to make that recovery. That should lock up this win. And they get there to take him down.
Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, all of that. I'm about to go to WWE. I just found out they had a new update. So yeah, about to go right now. Like right now.